Hello everyone, welcome to Nerd and Geek Life. I'm your host Chris, and we are back in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We had some fun in that last time. Well, mainly Chad had fun. I was shitting my pants half the time. You know, it wasn't that bad, but yeah, we're gonna continue with this on. And hello, sheep. Congratulations on being first in chat. And hello, Doc. Means how's it going? You're watching me and Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was today. It just popped on and I saw it on ING. But yeah. I wish I would have thought of that. And welcome in chat, Fat. Been a while? Alright, man. Amnesia. Yeah, I cannot remember a single thing we did last stream. But yeah. So, okay. The last stream I do. Holy crap, that's loud. Okay. That's better. Can you previously played game? Yes, please. Yeah, so far they have shown a Prince of Persia Metroidvania platformer and Mortal Kombat 1. Oh yeah, they're rebooting Mortal Kombat yet again. Okay, so quick roundup. We did some stuff above us somewhere. We had to get an elevator going. And now we are downstairs looking for the Inner Sanctum, I thought it was called. We'll see. Oh,
Come this way.
straight into a memory. Okay.
What's that?
And hello, Kevin.
I
Welcome.
should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
And she has no idea if the Mortal Kombat game is a reboot or not, because it takes place after the events of Mortal Kombat 11. Does it? I heard that. That seems kind of blocked. I heard that it was a full reboot of the game, so not really continuing on anything really. Well, I need to. Okay. Can we open this now? Okay, it's open this way. Okay, then this boulder still needs to go. Actually, you can become a god in Mortal Kombat 11, and he still is in the trailer. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone really plays Mortal Kombat for the lore now, do they? Yeah. Oh. What's going on? Okay, nothing, I guess. How many did we have? Oh, there's not a torch in there. Well, there's a lot of ways to go here. 16. Oh, this is fine. Just... There's something here. Hammer. Okay. First time we can actually pick up a hammer and have it in our inventory. I like that. Now what? What's going on? I'm guessing I cannot open this.
Darkness closing in.
What's going on? What's my sanity looking like? Yeah, 3 dots. Wonderful, wonderful. Fair point. Also, Jane's about to scream again at the next naked male. Okay. I've never enjoyed fighting games. They're okay for like 20 minutes and then you get bored. Unless you're a pro, they're very button mashy and dull. I think I like fighting games if you can do them couch co-op. Like well, me and Gunter, Weirdo and 2, as he sometimes is in chat. We had like a bunch of friends. We hung out at Gunter's place, and it was either Call of Duty against each other or fighting games against each other. So if it's like that, I really enjoy fighting games as well as most shooters. But if I'm just sitting here on my own couch playing them, I get bored pretty easily too. And Sheep doesn't have the patience for fighting games, learning all the strings and counterplay. Oh yeah, I never bother with that. I usually find a combination of certain moves that just works, and I usually don't have any idea how I did them. Except in the older Mortal Kombats. Raiden had this move where he just flew across the screen going Wah! with lightning and everything. That was pretty nice. I always knew how to do that one, but I think they changed it in the newer ones. And the Demon Lord of Cheese this time around. Wow. Cheese, is that a Lord of Cheese? Is that a promotion or is that I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about. But welcome in chat anyway. Amnesia, the sequel, Schizophrenia, the shadow people in your head continue. Oh, good lord. Are you already giving me nightmares about the sequel? Right, so this door remains locked. Place where we picked up the hammer? No, it is not, I think. Oh, more tinder boxes. It might be the place where we picked up the hammer, I'm not sure. That's just a loose door for some reason. Oh, wait. I see something here. It! Another dinner box. Nice. Gaming. Hello, Blue. Welcome. James is playing a video game. What blasphemy is this? True. I mean, none of the Souls games can really be called a video game. Definitely Dark Souls 2 cannot. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Can I not hide somewhere? Nope, 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 I'm dead. Okay, 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 okay. And Vat, follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much, Vat. We're close to to getting affiliate there. Really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who follows me on Twitch. Um, seeing how Twitch is gonna be, well, it's looking to be like the main source of income for the near future. Definitely appreciate all the support everyone has given me there. And let's, okay, I'm gonna pause a moment and then see what chat is about. Um, and Laura G says, yeah, Ginge, basically the whole system is divided up in ranks. Vagabonds, wanderers, outcasts, common titles are on the bottom, scribes and priests are in the middle, lords and kings on top. Alright, but if you're then a demon lord of cheese, doesn't that, I mean, is that still counts as a promotion, or did you get booted out of the cheese kingdom and got sent straight to hell? Where you basically kind of took over. And Sheep is once again, rooting for the bad guys. Right, all the Souls games are pretty much trash. Yeah, no, I'm just talking specifically to the most recent Soul game that I played, being Dark Souls 2. That was just terrible. However, cheese has transcended all of cheesekind. Your power rivals Jesus Christ. Even the gospel surely smile upon your victories. You serve Provolone, the god of victory and glory. He made you demon lord. Okay, that's So a god can make you a demon lord. I would definitely say that the devil, like the I don't know what will be an anti-cheese dude, anti-cheese who gives you the power of a demon lord. Make anti-cheese, anti-cheeses. I don't know. String cheese. That's basically the antithesis of all cheese. For real, who plays Souls games there are for no lives? Surely they don't give you tools to make it easier. Very true. Bit of XL2 trailer now. Don't care about this either. Never liked these Diablo types. Now, I do like the Diablo types, but Path of Exile I don't very much care for. Cheese arch nemesis, the rat. Oh yeah. Or mice. Yeah, makes sense. Having all the people yelling skip like they're the center of the stream. Ooh, anime Ginge definitely crossed over prematurely. You say anti. What's wrong with saying anti or anti or whatever? God made Satan, you're pretty sure, so it checks out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but God just booted out Satan. I mean, Lucifer got booted out and he became Satan, basically. So, yeah, he did kind of make Satan because I guess all angels are creations of God as well, but yeah. I mean, God is definitely responsible for creating Satan. That's for sure. Rats are a rare sight to see. They're usually drawn to the cheese red light districts. Oh god. I'm guessing there's many holes in the cheese red light district that want to be filled. Good money, but your people come out with a piece or two missing. Sounds like you say hentai. Oh, oh, I don't. Anti, whatever. Anti, really good books. I agree with that. Cheese with the cheeses sell their dairy for money. Oh god, cheap. Here's the thing, provolone power was too great as it was in its pure form, so over the alternative corruption. So we're talking about corrupted provolone. Okay, it's much easier to override. There's no devil involved, it's just being corrupted. Okay, okay. And Vat appears with Horny. Yeah, sure thing, she, because you were not doing anything you know, cheesy bunny with horny stuff. And Doc is questioning what the fuck is chat today, and I cannot agree more. Uh, yo, pause. Yeah, we are pausing at the moment. I'm trying to keep up with chat because this is delving in way too specific territory. Um, Goskins, yes, we have passed many laws about this. We are truly a free nation. Whatever pleases you, you can find it here. Cheese, whiskey, mommy milkers, dairy, etc. Oh god. And Kevin seems worse chats. I take that as a personal insult, Kevin. Um, I think my chats are basically the worst around. I mean, yeah, right now we're just kind of ramping up, but it's gonna get worse in like 5 minutes. And Sheep says he had no idea. Cheese just came in and decided to drop cheese lore. That's what cheese does. That's just what happens when cheese is around. Demon Lord of Cheese, Ginge loves mommy milkers. He may want to partake in a deal for some of that. Depends. Like I love um I know a lot of mommies who I definitely wouldn't mind getting involved with their mommy milkers. Um, yeah, a number pop into my head automatically. Is there a racial discrimination between different forms of dairy products? I imagine there is. Um, what has chat become? I really don't know. Pat has lost the plot. I think we all have at this moment. I don't understand anything about what's going on. Um, and Sheep is gonna clip me saying stuff about the mothers in my life whose mommy milkers I would love to be involved with. I'm just happy I didn't say any names. Um, I mean, we I definitely have some names in my mind. But they don't watch any of my stuff that I do, so it's all good. Too bad they can't be involved with humans. It goes against the cheese specters, the cheese specters. Lots of details, but basically we can't intermix with humans. It's too experimental and has too many big holes. Isn't that the job of the humans to fill those big holes? Um, I mean that's what I use cheese for. Uh, oh god. And Doc already misses the good old days when chat just existed to troll Ginge. Oh no, I'm loving this, Doc. And I'm guessing the trolling will come pretty soon once we're actually back into the game. Wait, why is this heresy, Kevin? It's going all fine. Everything is fine. This is fun. Racial discrimination is everywhere in dairy. We have many selection of cheeses after all, so there's a reason we can't mix with humans. Too many problems in the way we're together but also divided. And I apparently I do not make the rules here. The Council of Cheddar has decided fairly, mainly because you forced them because of your dictatorship. Oh god. Look, when I'm around Laura Cheese, it's quite simple. There is no hole that doesn't get filled. If a cheddar comes up to me and it wants some hole filling, I'm completely up for it. It's just a shame that most like brie, for instance, does not have many holes in it because I always found brie to be very soft and very nice to handle. But yeah, I guess, I'm forced to work with Shatter, Emmental, stuff like that. And in the meantime, Blue just wants to go home. Well, you're stuck here. Kevin wants a pause of all of this? Really? Come on. Nick Cage DBD presentation was so weird they even brought Nick Cage up on stage for chat. But yeah, if you're doing a Nick Cage DBD, I don't even know what DBD stands for. I mean, you gotta get Nick Cage up on stage. I mean, they basically did the same for Keanu Reeves with Cyberpunk 2077. Like, they just shoot him in to get him on that stage to sell more copies, which I'm guessing they regretted, seeing how many refunds there were. Um, True. In any case, your wife is the most. It's of the most caliber for holes to be filled. So remember, your first day made you shiver. Here, give her a try, will you? No, no. You stay with your wife. There is plenty of cheese to go around. Ah, Dead by Daylight. Okay, okay. I can allow for one cheese to be filled. No other cheese is watching, so technically, I'm not breaking anything. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's pretty fair. And Sheep wants to know if we can fill cheese's holes. Right. Um, yeah. I call up with chat. Can I try and continue the game? Trying to get that immersion in again? And Blue usually only has one hole to fill. Okay. Down, your holes have already been filled. God, you love spreading the cheese lore. Uh, yeah, the cheese lore has um, gone very far tonight. Yeah, back to the game. I tried. I swear I tried. The limitations of your relationship. Oh, wait, Blue, are you saying you only have one hole that you fill, or that your body only has one hole that gets filled? Because those are two very different things. Um, I'm not sure, you know, uh, I'm not sure what you meant, okay. Uh, Swear you thought you read God, you lost spray in the cheese holes. Oh, god damn it, sheep. Let the man go back to shizzing himself, chats. And Blue says boat. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair. You do you, Blue. Kevin is. I think Kevin is still wondering what the fuck is going on here right now. And Sheep says, agree. We gotta see the man fear for his life. Just like, can I continue with the game? I kind of thought this would be like the next hour or so. Just talking about filling holes, mommy milkers, um, which holes to do spread and which holes to fill, stuff like that. But if you really want me to continue on with a game on this channel, I'll play a fucking game. Alright. Wait, did we still have the hammer? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, so this is where the dude appeared last time. But he's not here now. I'm hearing stuff, but I'm not seeing stuff. Oh, I wanted to do this. Will you knock that off? Stupid, whatever it is. Alright, and healing item, okay. He's about to make this look like Dark Souls with how many times he's gonna die. Oh, that's not necessarily true, sheep. We're currently doing pretty well. At least I think we are.
What was that?
Who's padlock that is in good shape? Okay. Search for another way around the board gate. Wait, can I not use the because last time we had a lock we could use a hollow needle on it. Not use the item this way. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. So far nothing at Summer Game Fest looked interesting. Let me know when AC Mirage comes up, or Mirage? And Cyberpunk. You can see it. Try wasting your oils. No! We got some stuff lit here, so it should be rather fine. Just, hey, more oil. Just sneaking around here. Oh,
Where is she? Where
flashbacky thing again.
No. Oh, Tal. I'll never
Some of the game, bruh. Is there anything
Just
exciting
making
coming?
things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Anything else of note in this room? Chipper. Right, so we got a hammer and we have a chipper. I'm guessing we're gonna need to find like a hole to make bigger or something. Locked, however, it's corroded and very weak. Can I pound it with a hammer? No, apparently not. Door is already unlocked. Oh, okay. That actually worked. Alright, we got bone and everything.
Is anyone there?
Well, left. Okay, fine. I think Elden Ring or God of War level. Talking about AC Mirage, lately the entire AC franchise has gone to shit. Origins was decent, Odyssey didn't involve assassins. And Valhalla was too goddamn long. We love the series, but RPG. See, I only got into AC since they started doing the RPG stuff. So I definitely don't mind it. Oh, come on, let me pick that up.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Yay. It said cover the hole with the bed, so I'm guessing I need to push the bed aside to find a hole. Yes. Hole is too narrow to slip through. That's why we have this. Hey! I'm smart. No momentos are available. Okay. Same here, but at least it involves assassins in the story. True. The last three ACs have been good. Thus Origins was decent, but you loved Odyssey. Valhalla was excellent too. Yeah, but Origins was fine because I loved settings, ancient Egypt. I loved Odyssey because of all the. I mean, I grew up with Greek legends basically. I love Greek legends, reading them and all when I was growing up. So that really was a game that really just spoke to me. And I liked Valhalla, but there were some parts in it that I was just like, "Fuck this." This means absolutely nothing to me. Mainly the stuff about collect flowers or something to go to Valhalla or whatever it was. That just didn't really connect to me. I see in the meantime the chicken is in chat. Hello, chicken. Uh, and she says I'm more excited for Fable 4 coming out. Again, uh, can be a hit or miss. I absolutely love Fable 2 with its morality aspect, common but still a good one. Although it's gonna take like 20 years. See, the problem with Fable is Peter Molyneux. Like, take Peter Molyneux away from the Fable, and we're not gonna be over-promised stuff. But I do think that the Fable series as a whole will suffer. So yeah, I mean the claims Peter Molyneux made about Fable 1, 2, and 3 were just freaking absurd, especially for the time. But if you take him away, it's not Fable anymore. Same with what Konami is now doing with Metal Gear Solid. Like, to me, it was Kojima that made Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear Solid. I'm very curious how it's gonna play out without him there. I mean, I'm not writing it off because I have seen people write it off straight from the beginning just because Kojima isn't involved anymore. But I am going in with an open mind. Detective Ginge is doing too shabby with puzzles. I know! What type of Skyrim graphics am I looking at? Yeah, graphics-wise, this isn't the best. Odyssey is a good game, but in terms of involving assassins, which franchise is all about, it's just not there. Do you like how they add more nautical freedom and mythology? This is very true. Game is super old blue. And yeah, from 2010. Yep. Man, Lies of P. Spy. It's still looking good. Might end up like Steel Rising, straight shiz, but it's looking very promising. Yeah, but it's been looking promises for the last 2 to 3 years. the fact that it hasn't come out yet doesn't really fill me with confidence. Because a lot of the projects that take years to make just come out as absolute shit. I mean, think about something like uh, what's it called again? Cyberpunk, um, Overwatch 2, the problems we had with Diablo 4 at the moment already. What was the big one again? A couple of years ago, with the robot suits that promised you could kind of fly around like Iron Man, but kind of didn't live up to the hype. What was that called again? It's been scrapped now, if I'm not mistaken. I think the server shut down or something like that. Also, Fallout 76. Now, I love Fallout 76. I can definitely see why it wasn't a success. Had very little problems with Fallout 76, gameplay wise and everything. Didn't come across a lot of bugs. I guess I was blessed in a way. And Chicken has decided to go back to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is an amazing game. Continue on there, Chicken. It's very good. And what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Cyberpunk was a rushed release though, and the shareholders pushed for a last gen release that should not have happened. It's a phenomenal game. Yeah, but it was a rushed release in the end. But how many years have we been talking about Cyberpunk before it actually came out? Because that has been a long time coming. Chicken recommends a Fate Arcane build. It's so good. Oh god. Excuse me. And she says, which is why he usually likes to play some of the more old games and franchises like Call and Assassin's Creed. They give you pure nostalgia. Sorry. The rage, joy, the feelings of blood being shed. Amazing. Alright. I know, I do like the older entries in COD, like Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Not even the remakes, the original ones. Assassin's Creed, yeah, like I said, I never really cared for Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed 3, you know, the one set in America during Frontier times, is one of my most hated games of all time. And the fact that it's Assassin's Creed 3, but it's actually the 5th game in the Assassin's Creed series doesn't help either. Not to mention that the workload put on the employees at CD Projekt Red was just criminal as well. Very true, Blue, but there are very little companies out there that do not have that crunch culture at the moment. Well, at least a couple of years ago, it was very prominent in gaming news. I think it has gotten better, or maybe we are just not hearing about it anymore. If we're not hearing about it, and it's still going on, that's just freaking sad. And hello, Nico! Welcome to the chat. And she says, bleed Godskin Peeler and Eleanor Ballblade, Dragon Communion Seal, and you're good to go. Get Black Flame, Rotten Bread, and Golden Vow as well. Yeah, the moment you have Godskin Peeler and you have high enough mind to just spam Black Flame Tornado, it's an automatic win against everything. Cyberpunk pushed last gen to the limits. They kept trying to optimize for last gen hardware for years. Just wasn't happening. Then the shareholders pushed them to release anyway. Yeah, true. I know what happened with the development, but Cyberpunk, like Fallout 76, like I still don't know what the thing was with the robots flying around. You were in battle suits and it was online. Someone help me out here. I know someone must know the title of the game I'm talking about. Um, yeah, like games like that. Like that they're just announcing them too soon. And they're building hype around it. Which is great because, well, somehow it's great. Because that's what effective marketing does. Um, but then getting such a shitty game, um, it just doesn't measure up to the hype. Like, we didn't get what we were promised. Make them less hype, well, do the marketing in a shorter term. Like, don't announce a game 10 years before we finally get it. I mean, the release date of both of Fallout 76 and of oh yeah, Anthem is the one. Thank you very much, Doc. Of and of Cyberpunk got pushed back that many times that you're just like, yeah, okay, then and what was the point of announcing it 10 years ago? And Chicken says he hasn't used summons at all or spells pretty much. With you so far is the samurai default gear, yeah. And Nico says Kevin says E. I don't know what's going on there. And yeah, it was Anthem, yeah. And she says you have seen a man with two sides and just invade other people. His name is Mr. Curls, and I named the build Jack the Ripper build. Made history, and the pleasure was immense. Oh, awesome. And sorry, typo, just dropping a like and wishing everyone a good stream, including Ginge. Oh, thank you, Nico. You usually don't wish me a good stream. You always wish for me to suffer and die a lot. And Doc will say again, though, of all the major hype games with bad launches, Cyberpunk is by far the best. It's a masterpiece, it just had a terrible launch offering. Is it the best? I think what EA, and I hate to praise EA, but I'm gonna do it. What EA did with Battlefield 2 is phenomenal. With Star Wars Battlefront 2, excuse me. Because they also made a lot of promises. It was basically the worst game that EA has put out, and that's saying a lot. But I do feel that what EA did to turn it around, to me, outshines what CD Projekt Red has done. Nico, I mean this is the most respectfully possible. Shut the fuck up. There's no way it's gonna be good. It's gonna be entertaining. Oi. Some people have said I am their favorite streamer. Okay, so it's gonna be good and it's gonna be entertaining. That's just the quality content you all came here to see. Okay. So glad I waited for nearly 2 years to play Cyberpunk. When you finally got it, it was basically bug free. I honestly still haven't played it. Mainly because I don't know. It hasn't really spoken to me at that stage. Like, I know CD Projekt Red when games of them are really done, they're amazing games. I mean, look at The Witcher. But I don't know, something about Cyberpunk 2077 just tells me no, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just all the launch stuff and everything that plays in my head. The fact that they have to shoe in Keanu Reeves just to get hype going again. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but somehow it just doesn't speak to me to try it out. Nico lurks and half sleeps, and she totally agrees with Lord of Cheese. Well, fuck you too, Nico. Battlefront 2 is just not my kind of game. I just don't like that sort of game. No, I don't necessarily like Battlefront 2 either, because it's basically Call of Duty set in Star Wars universe. Um, kind of. But I can respect what happened, you know, between the release and the state it is in now. EA is responsible for the development that was all due to Respawn having to fix their mistakes due to its rushed launch. Feel free to bash on EA all you wish. Yeah, most of us don't really need a reason to bash on EA now, do we? I mean, didn't they get worst company like 4 years in a row? Like, not even worst gaming company, just like worst company. And phew, you needed that. Pissing other people off is the reason you put this name on your profile. So pleasing, but anyway, you don't fuck with EA, but you do like Battlefield 1. World War One immersion was real, a bit too real. How the hell would you know? I don't think you were around for World War One. I don't think. I mean, there's still people alive that were born in well that knew about that experienced World War One, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be watching me. So curious to see what happens to FIFA now that EA is no longer involved. EA FC will probably be more of FIFA 2023, but you wonder what the FIFA IP itself will become. I don't know. I feel that if they do it right with the FIFA 23 IP, or 24 as the case may be for the next one, um, they should go the way of PES, of Pro Evolution Soccer, before that got its big changes. Like, do a mix of what FIFA used to be and what Pro Evolution Soccer used to be, and you get a great game. One that maybe even I would try, although I don't really like stuff like that. EA is without a doubt the worst people to work with in the gaming industry, with their short launch windows placed on their devs, their overall lack of care for their employees. Oh yeah, yeah. It's EA is definitely one of the worst. Blizzard isn't doing well either, but that's due to other concerns. I don't know, I feel like it's basically the smaller studios. Well, small. I mean, FromSoft isn't small. Kojima Productions isn't small. But those are like the people to watch out for, in my opinion. Because they still evolve around creative geniuses, basically. I mean, I can bash about Peter Molyneux all day long. But he too is a creative genius. Um, Miyazaki, Kojima, Molyneux. Um, I feel that those are the people to watch out for. EA itself as nothing. I mean, they're just a publisher, and I don't think stuff um like Respawn, like THQ Nordic, they lack the creative genius in my opinion. Like, I mean, when is the last time you played an original game with some original ideas in it that wasn't an indie game? And to me, that's either a FromSoft game or a Kojima Productions. Like, you can bash Death Stranding all you want, but it did stuff that no other developer has ever done. That was amazing. Change when did World War One start was the date. I think it was somewhere in May of 1914. I think it was May. Somewhere the 14th of May? Not 100% sure on this. Oh no, I was just saying that it was like hell on earth, just as described at the time. You were busy filling your wife's cheese holes in the countryside. Czechoslovakia in front of a nursery fun times. Oh my god. Alright, that's probably a bit of dangerous territory we're getting into. Cheese, uh, you know, grabbing the world wars into the mix. Well, let's not make too much fun about stuff that might or might not have happened in World War One or World War Two. Know many large American companies that care for their employers. The gaming industry just gets the most publicity. True. Apple literally makes it overseas workers being balls at the assembly line. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's in poor Asian countries. Who cares about that, dog? Come on. Look, if people have to work a lot more time and not have their diapers changed that often in Chinese sweatshops, that's all fine by me. As long as I get my Apple. No, I don't even buy Apple. I despise it, Apple, honestly. So World War One started a long time ago. The date's on Google because it's by a thing and a bunch of other things. Hope this helps. Indeed help. God, can I believe? Can't believe I never thought of it. Can someone um, look into when World War One actually started? I think it was somewhere in May and in 1914. I'm not 100% sure anymore. Either May or October. I don't know why. No, October was the end, but I think it was also started somewhere. I don't know. I had no idea that Twitch was shutting down multi-streaming. That's not the worst thing. I forgot change working overtime, not getting to see your family is much worse than having to be in a ball. Very true. Very, very true. Um, all that work-life balance stuff can go to hell if it means we're delaying Frog or Ancient Shadows. I completely agree with Blue there. Fuck work-life balance. Make them do overtime. If they are foolish enough to have a family, you know, it's their own bloody fault. But I want my Frogger on time. Simple as that. Anyway, maybe we should actually, you know, do something here in this game again. As immersed we were on the previous stream, as non-immersed we are on this one. Ooh. Oh god, this isn't gonna be fun or pretty. Long tunnel where we can't stand. Um, okay, that's dead end. Alright, we're out. We spent like half an hour just debating on Game Shop, World War and some other things you forgot about. Truly why you love this stream. Yeah, it's kind of what we do here. Wish you're gonna wash some rice. You'll be right back. Okay. Have fun washing rice. We're gonna explore around a bit because I don't know what's Coming or what's behind the corners here. Is this the door that we couldn't open before? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. That's good to know. It won't budge. Nope. Okay then. Kitchen. Oh god, kitchen sounds like a horrible place to go to in a horror movie. Well, in a horror game. Oh, we have a note, we have a note.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yes, they are. Oh, oil. Good. Think more we can grab. Oh, yeah. Dinner boxes. Healing. Wonderful. Ow! Some sort of acids. Okay. But yes, there's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. Yeah, thanks. I just found that out. Thank you very much. That actually hurt. Wound is bleeding quite badly. Okay. Go, that should solve it. Yeah. Insanity is crystal clear. There's nothing. Can I put the piggy in? Oh wow. That just fucking dissolved. Can I put more stuff in there? That was kind of fun. Holy crap. Hahaha. Alright, so there's nothing else to see around here. Okay. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Um... He coming or not? Oh, he's gone again. Okay. Spider-Man 2 now at Game Fest. Tried Spider-Man 3 times and never stuck with it more than an hour. I like Spider-Man. I platinum Spider-Man. Both the original one as well as Miles Morales. I like it. Strangely enough, Blue is currently drawing Spider-Man. coincidence. What am I hearing? Those my own footsteps? No, I don't think so. This is dead end again. There, way there.
Do whatever it takes.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Right, this is a very large place and I have no idea
Where is he now?
where I should be going. Is this back where I started? No. Can be, right? Is it? Yeah, this is the hole I came through. Okay, okay. Storage. What's with all the noise, dudes? Is a door somewhere? There was something walking there. Oh, another note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Alright. I remember when you said, well, that fucking dissolved. You wanted to type Queen of England moment so bad. No, 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 no. Too soon. We want Lizzie back. Fuck, 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 fuck. Watching Game Fest, you can't help but feel happy about how big this industry has become. How many type of games are out there and how many niches have emerged. Very, very true. Well, he hasn't opened that door, so... Oh, I am so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. No, please, the change isn't dying. We need a difficulty spike. Shut up, sheep. I am dying. Where do I begin again? Oh, did we miss this? Yeah, I'm still having significant stick drift. Alright, on time, thanks, J-Game. Oh, shut up. So, James, you did not hear how you reacted to your entrance? How do you mean, Lord of Cheese? Isn't this where the monster came out of? Yeah. That's weird. Oh, re-entrance. Oh, on the comments, Lizzie jokes are too soon. We want Lizzie back. Let's get rid of King Charles and get Lizzie back. We have here glass jar. I'm guessing that's put acid in. But on what do we use the acid? Oh God, I'm trapped. Time you're going to capture another fort in Shadow of War. Awesome. Almost everything in your presence has turned to the Bright Lord. You shall conquer this fine land of Stardust. I like Shadow of War. It was not a bad game. It's coming. Yeah, I don't know. I got a feeling he's not really following a set a set pattern for patrolling, which kind of annoys me. But you never know where he's then gonna turn up. Oh, bad luck. Okay, we wrote something down apparently. Ralph would ask the gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. Okay, if it's a worn padlock, does that mean I can't use that item? About this. Padlock won't break, it needs to be weakened further. Okay, but that's why we need the acid.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Ah, this is the other side of the door. Okay, okay, yeah, that's fine. Fuck, 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 fuck. He's still coming this way, or did he turn back? Yeah, he's gone again. Okay, that's good. Better fuck those barrels. I'm trying. Alright, so we need to get back to the kitchen. To grab that acid in our glass jar. Use it to dissolve that one lock. This lock. And then smash it with a hammer, I'm guessing. Swear to God. I'm hearing a lot of stuff and I don't like it. Wait, was this even the way to the kitchen? It was not. Oh, another note.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay. Not ominous at all. Hey, look at that person. Oh my God! No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm fucked here, aren't I? Can I extinguish this light somehow? That he doesn't find me in the darkness? Wait, is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. I don't get it. He follows and then it doesn't really... I mean, honestly, he could have killed me there. But he just fucked off again. I do not understand. See, I really expected to die at that point. Bust it out on him. Yeah, we don't even have any weapons to bust out. I mean, the enemy can just swipe me and kill me, but I'm sure you didn't mean for the enemy to bust it out on me. Jeez, you know, you're not like sheep. You're not a diabolical monster. See ya. Oh, that wasn't... Alright, now we got a glass jar of acid. I'd be surprised you have me what I wanted to know. Wait, what? Have you what you wanted to know, not all that you've done. Ah, alright, yeah. I kinda get it. Fuck! I saw its shadow moving around right there. Please don't come closer. And she wants to know why he is a monster. Because you're always, you know, hoping for my demise and stuff like that. I think you know why you're worse than me, I can tell. Yeah, sheep is worse than anyone. He pretends not to be, but yeah, he just likes to see people suffer a little bit too much. Okay, so now we're heading back to the door out of this section. We're gonna throw the acid on it, on the lock, and then gonna try and break it with a hammer. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Don't believe Gingy's trying to manipulate you. Trying to manipulate everyone into liking me, and you know, once the time comes to actually pay money to subscribe, that everyone just does it. You know, that's kind of what I do here. I'm manipulating your feelings to like and subscribe. By pretending I'm a nice person. While we all know I am a douche. Oh, this is not where we needed to be. Shite. Least toxic man from Belgium. Yeah, I can see that.
Just like Regent's Park.
Store out of here. Oh, it wasn't this way, wasn't it? Poor condition. Okay, so we use the acid. That severely weakened the padlock. So now we break it. Yes, we do. Okay, and we are holding on to the hammer. That's great. Let's close this again, just to be safe. I mean, I don't think it matters, but... Ah, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. To the cistern!
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Oh, great.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So, poison fungus. There is an antidote, but we don't know about it. That's wonderful. Guessing we're gonna have to find a way to open these doors. Yeah, it won't budge. That makes sense. There is a ladder here. The lever. Lever is stuck. It gears need to be greased. Okay. Guessing we're gonna need to go in here. Find a way to grease the lever. Find a way to grease the gear. Water. Not water again. We do not have good time with water. It's too deep to traverse safely. Okay. That's good. Alright, so not in there. Seeing how we're gonna need to get up the ladder. But first that pipe needs to go. There's another room up there. Also up there. Do I need to like shift materials again to get up there? Oh, because this is all too heavy to carry. Can we break this thing? No. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Oil drainage. Okay. Hey, jeez, knew how much this man from Belgium abused you. I never abuse anyone, sheep. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I now jump to this? Cannot. I have a feeling like I'm supposed to like get up there somehow. The door, Nico, the enemies. What? Can there be something that I can like build on? Are these sewers? Yes, yes they are. I'm uh, not seeing how to progress. I think I need to get up that door, but I'm not sure how to get up there. Can I just put this here so I can get up? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Um, does anyone see the solution here? Enter the sewers, it must first be drained. Yes, we know. Who you see is dark. Mega surprise announcement coming at the end of Game Fest or DLC maybe. We already know the DLC is coming. You see darkness. I mean, you're not seeing just darkness, right? You are seeing... Yeah, you are seeing what I'm seeing. Cradle James trailer, okay. Doc, put your clever mind here. Tell me if I'm missing something. I mean, this has got to go before the ladder can drop. But I don't see how I can get rid of that. Watching the Game Fest for the most part. Yeah, thanks. See, you're always here with trolling, but when I fucking needed you, nowhere to be found. I joke, of course. Hey, you've helped sometimes. Yes. Sure, you did. Sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes, yeah. I do have the feeling that it's gonna be a matter of using something to climb on that thing. Because I don't see how we can... I mean, we can't climb up here, can we? Oh, can't use a lever. I'm not sure if we need to go up there now. I think that's definitely the road to the exit, I think. Sometimes it's doing... or try throwing a rock at a ladder. Okay. Oh. The thing is, we got one door there, we got another door there, and one door there. And we cannot reach. This door we can reach, but it won't open. Won't budge. This way we cannot progress further because of the water. And otherwise there is nothing here. We need to grease this lever or else it won't do anything. Try throwing the rock at the door. You mean that door? The big one? I don't think that's gonna do anything. I got a feeling we need to get rid of this pipe. But it doesn't do anything either. Are we missing some kind of opening somewhere? I don't think so, but... Right, oil... Oh, you mean the oil I have available to me? Oh. I can't do that. Apparently. Nope, I just refilled my lantern. This oil I can only basically use for my lantern. Okay. This is empty. Finch was dreading this day would come, the soft lock puzzle. Yeah. Ration halter. Yep. I mean, there's no way we're gonna fit in one of these things, so that's out as well. And I think they're all the same. They're all the same time. You have container in your inventory. Yeah, the empty glass container. Glass jar. You're taking grease it with water? Or try... Fill it with oil. Yes, but where can we find oil? We cannot fill the glass jar with this oil. Or do we need to combine it? Nope, that doesn't work either. Combination does not work. Is there another source of oil here somewhere? No, that's just pure water. Oh, this seems like oil. Okay, this is oil. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, dog. So we then use this jar. Okay. Broken pipe, blocked ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. That means we can use this on that now. Oh no. Maybe throw a rock. No. Maybe a heavier brick? No. What's your one health for the year? Well, we haven't finished done it yet, Doc. Wait, can we push this back up? Yes. And then down again. Yes. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. Alright. The control room. Alright. We random get a note about an orchid. Why not trust that? Are we gonna get a flower boss or something? Alright, so that's locked. The other doors around here. Oh, it's the one in front of me. Oh, it's one too. But a feeling this is gonna be important. Stuck in position, okay. Didn't I saw an item here? Yes, I did. Okay. That's probably gonna be important later on. Got another piece here, so that's gonna be important too, I'm guessing. Okay. Heavy gates. Wooden crank. Okay. Vat came back from a long journey, he killed dragons, Vikings, soldiers, and then you destroyed the Tower of the Magician. Wait, what game are you playing? The Mega Prize was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Jesus Christ. No, it was a joke. Oh, okay. Sorry about. I totally misunderstood that. Another piece of pipe. And a note. Okay. Um, but if it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's basically the sequel to the remake, which kind of sucked because it was, I mean, Final Fantasy Remake was basically a remake of the first quarter of the first disc of a 3-disc game. And that was not what was fucking advertised. Lamo, this guy is in King's Arthur world, okay. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. I thought that generations of men have passed away since you first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than a delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It changed me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in hope it will have even a tiniest hint of power found in a traverse locket. Okay. That doesn't help to tell me how to actually use the machine. How you know? I was stuck there too. I was stuck in the washing machine for 3 days. My uncle Merlin tried to hug me. Did not hug me. What time there? Okay. Right, we need a manual for Oh, that's just an empty box. There are holes in the wall here. Aha! Okay. So what I'm thinking here, we need to get all of the pieces of pipe that we came across and put them on that wall in the same configuration we have on this wall. That's gonna be my guess. So, first piece of pipe. I think it was somewhere here. Okay, so this is a large piece that should then be put. Oh? Oh, wait, that's the only place it can't fit. Wait, what? But that's not the same as here. Right, you know what? Let's first collect all the pieces of pipe. Strategy. Damn straight. I'm a smart boy. Well, sometimes. Alright, we have a piece of that thing lying around here. Lay that pipe on the wall, Ginge. I'm gonna do just that, Doc. Right, no piece of pipe over here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, it was cranked. Ah, so there's kind of a time limit with the cranked stuff. Okay. Over here. I mean, does it automatically fit where it's supposed to fit? I don't think so, but we're gonna put them all just here on the floor. See, yeah, that's what I meant. Dude, no. I want you to lay there for a moment. They call you Albert Einstein. Oh, I wish they would call me that. I'm smarter than he is. No, I'm not. Um, Game Fast was straight mid-lights of B and nothing else interesting. Yeah. Okay. It can't actually be all of them, can they? What if it needs to be like the same configuration as the other one? Does it need to be the same configuration? Because I got a feeling this has less holes in it. Also pretty sure that this thing cannot turn any other way. Which means this we still got two open holes here. With the pieces we currently have, we cannot make the same configuration as that. So we need one more piece somewhere. There wasn't anything in here as far as I knew. Fucking hate the pit. Fights in Shadow of War, no matter the circumstances. Bullshit. Fire guy versus fireproof guy. Fire loses apparently. Yeah. See, the lights beat demo, Bloodborne influence. Obviously, or they even copied the Bloodborne menu and HUD. Oh, great. So again, a game without an original idea. a piece of pipe out of this room, but maybe there's another piece of pipe here somewhere? Oh, guessing not. Looks very original and Instincto, looks like a beautiful game. Well, I'll see when it comes out. We'll probably play it. Is there even a release date yet? Need to find another piece of pipe, I think. Catacombs. Sure, you've been creeping and a little busy, but you're here. Thank you for being here, Jack. August 1 year. Okay. Because hasn't that been pushed back a couple of times as well? I've got a feeling it has been. Okay. We definitely have some more slots open on that wall, but we're not seeing any piece of pipe yet. None of the rooms have a piece of pipe that we can use, which kind of annoys me. He didn't even know you had 4 eyes. Jack does. Jack sees everything. Okay, we can't take him off anymore, so I'm guessing that has to be it. Okay, yeah, that will do then. Shape-shifting. Probably has, don't think it will be breaking or anything, but it might be decent, at least it looks beautiful visually. Okay. Alright, another thing, so... we got these levers here. I'm not sure if this is the way that they're meant to be. So we got down, up, up, down. I know there were levers on the other side here as well. Let's put them also in down, up, up, down. Down as well. Is that it? Or, I mean, no, it needs to be all the way down. Okay. So we can't just copy that. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's back up. Okay. One of the levers wasn't up enough.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Wait, was that actually directed to me? Is that dude somewhere here? That was weird. Okay. So now we got these wheels. Did it actually do something? Your guy's named Daniel. I think it is. Oh. It's putting the weights up. Is the weight supposed to be up? I mean, I think so. I'm just not sure. I don't even know what the guy's name was again. I think it was Daniel. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Why? We're convinced by the combat yet. The Bloodborne style backstab dodge looks a little cheap. Okay, can we just knock this? Oh, no. This is what this is for. Oh, apparently not. Or do we need to use that somewhere else? Because those weights definitely need to go up, don't they? And we got a crank. Where else can use a crank on? Not in this room, it would seem. Wait, do we need to do something in the other room first before we can loosen those things? That's definitely far enough in, right? Yes, it is. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position, and let me guess, stuck in its position. Okay. So that's not the solution either. Shoplifted? What? Going to be a secure or deflect system. Looks like more like blocking with the weapon system. You can also pair with weapon itself. Okay. Well, I'm curious what it will be like when it finally releases. Because there's still some time between now and August 1st. And you never know what it's gonna be like. Illusion has to be here somewhere. Like, we need to be able to rotate these things to get the weights up, I'm guessing. Or don't they? Oh, hang on. Maybe they need to be calibrated like this in the other room as well. was a click. Another click. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so that should have put some gears in motion. That now mean that the pump is working. Also, let's refill our lantern. Can it help? Is it pumping now? It is not. Okay. And what was that all about? Does it mean this door now magically opened? No. And why did we... What? What was the bloody point? Oh. Ah, okay. Wait, more? Bridge is stuck when it pushed to this lodge. What? Well, at least the other bridge is working right now. Ugh. Still don't know what I'm doing half the time.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mill.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright, so the water in the cistern determines where, well, if this gets filled, basically it can drain away the sewer. That's what I'm getting. We're gonna need to push this thing down. It's actually safe to stand in the water in here. It is wonderful. Okay. Can't actually jump on here, it seems. That means that port is locked off to us, is it? It can be, because there's something there that we need. Okay. Let's take a look around first. Right, this is steam. Guessing we can get hit by steam. Let that do. Okay, steam is gone. Okay. I mean, was there a point to the steam other than just being plain annoying? Oh, a note.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yay. Well, this is... Oh, there's a crank here. Okay. That did something. What do my notes say that did? Are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Okay, so we basically need to find all the valves. Why is my sanity dropping again? Please don't tell me we're getting the water monsters again. Back going back to the shop. Good luck changing. Let the water monster get. God damn it. Wait, and if you say bike shop, do you mean bicycle or motorbike? Yeah, we got water monster. Oh, another note.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be
There's a
certain
wonder there's no monster in there
until
this time.
today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. A new one yesterday, that's awesome. Nice. Like a just normal bike, or like a mountain bike, or Oop. Like, nice. Got a mountain bike somewhere around here. Don't really use it anymore since I got a car. Another tinderbox. Pick up these things. And no valve, okay. Guessing the last one will be on the other side of that bridge. So we need a way to lower the bridge. Or is there another way? I think the valve is... yeah, it's right there. We do need to find a way to lower the bridge. Didn't see a lever to lower it, as far as I can tell. Okay, be right back with luck change. Thank you very much, Jack. I'll see you later. Was there a lever to do? Not that I'm seeing. There isn't any way we can... that definitely doesn't work. Not gonna happen. Can those tell me anything useful? No. So it's just... It's a rusty chain and ceiling. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Maybe now I'm meant to say something. Bridge must be lowered to proceed. God damn it. That's not helpful at all. But it's with a rusty chain. Looking for a machine? We just need to throw something? Is there like little thing we can pick up? Oh, apparently not. It's not here. There's like a box or something somewhere else. These boxes we cannot carry. Okay. Any stones here that we can pick up? Oh? That sucks. This is where we entered, okay. We can pick up these stones. Not sure if that's gonna do much. Aha! Okay, that worked. Let's first grab the notes before everything gets flooded.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Might be. There we go. And another trophy as well. Right, so I'm guessing that means... I heard something. Oh, okay. I think we've done what we needed to do in this section. Doing pretty good so far, Ginge. Thank you very much. I got a feeling we're definitely making progress here. Now that we've done that, does that mean that the water is now being pumped away? Or do we need to do something on the other side of that bridge that kind of got stuck there as well? Let's go down. See what's going on with the water. Hey! Oh right, that's the fungus. Oh god. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Oh wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that's the fungus we were told about. Okay. Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. What's my health looking? You got some bruises, okay. So that didn't do that much to my overall health, that's good. It's true, COVID truly is everywhere. Bridge is stuck and it will need a push to dislodge. So do I need to throw something at... Wait. Is it gonna help? No. I need to push. That's not a solution. I mean, am I just gonna need to chuck something at the bridge? Ow! Oh, come on, that wasn't that big of a drop. Gonna throw a stone up there. Oh, so we're not gonna throw a stone up there. Crying out loud. Yeah, okay. Or take the risk and see what the fungus does. I can't enter there without doing the whole fungus thing. There we go. The morgue. I don't want to go in there. I really, really don't want to go in there. Like this game is much more of a puzzler than a horror title. Visage is much more a horror game. I mean, it's puzzle and kind of horror because you know it's like definitely yesterday on Tuesday I had more of a horror vibe. That's like you play it for the first time, you don't really know what's going on or the monsters or anything.
Daniel
Um,
has yielded.
no, I think this is
The
if you're actually
shadow
really immersed in this, like
for now.
if I don't have to like
Come, let's
um
get this out
check
of here
chat
so
and
we can
everything,
get
I
some
feel that it
peace.
might be
Let's.
a lot more horror-y than
Just down the corridor. to the
it is
morgue.
now.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I think on Tuesday we were a lot more um, like immersed into the game. In the day it's a bit less so. Virgin scream one last time. Fair, I'll say Visage was creepy even with the lights and chat on.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Copper 2. Again, I still have a fucking stick drift.
This is
Very, very annoying.
Why doesn't someone go to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Also a 2022 game, so things look sharper and scarier as a result. Yeah. I'm hoping that when we get to the next title in the collection, that it's gonna be slightly better, but it does have that old-timey feeling to it at the moment.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Did everyone see what they said about the corpse? Stiff with rigor mortis and it can be older than a day. I don't like that. Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Fine copper tooth found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. Okay. A note. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. I'm sorry, create more of them? Note an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. Do fine for prisoner transports. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need to find fucking stick drift. Here for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is seen by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gates. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Alright, so these are basically the memories of I'm thinking the other dude. The count. Come on. Fucking stick drift, dude. Nice. Oh wow. That's not very hopeful. Oh, but you will like it. How rigorous is the rigorous mortis? I don't know. Yes, stick drift sucks. You threw away a controller about 2 months ago and got replacements. You like keeping true controllers around. Stick drift. Stick drift sucks. There just isn't a way to make it work. Contrary, it's very hopeful. Yeah. Thing is, I'm kind of waiting to buy another controller. Because if I actually do it when you know I start this whole streaming thing as an actual business, I can put it down as a business expense, which means I can put it on my tax return. I'm kind of hoping the controller will last for just a little bit longer. Oh, another note. Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. Victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy use I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Okay. But wait. If it is with blood, follow needle, there is something missing. It cannot penetrate the skull. Aha! It cannot penetrate the skull. Oh. Oh. Come on. Combination does not work. Oh. We need to find another piece then. Wait, can I just... we use this? We then use... not use this item this way. Oh, fucking stick drift. Ah, right, I just needed to put my hand in there. Play the Silent Hill remake. Need to inject the blood again. No, but I want my stuff back. Oh, I can't have it back? God damn it. I want my stuff back. Damn it. That's gross. Yeah, it is gross. Let's play a Silent Hill remake whenever it releases. You already know the ending, but you're there making many changes to the game. Nice. Played Outlast, Whistleblowers. I have not. I think I got both Outlast games, but I never really played much of it. Or is it not? Do you know the Groom? I think I've heard about him, but that's about it. And I never really got much into horror games. I really should, because I do have a couple of horror games. Like, I actually quite have a nice collection of horror games. I'm more of like action horror. So stuff like, you know, Resident Evil and the likes. I hate a villain who tries to make men survive by cutting off their PPO. That's nice. Is he gone? Looks like it. Oh, this is very dizzying. Difficult game to play. Come on, I did what I had to do. Why am I still, like, you know, sanity-wise? No, wait, let's refill our lantern. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh god, no. Can I do anything with this funk? Pretty sure he went that way, so... That's a dead end. Dead end. What I do appreciate about this game... that basically we only have one monster. We only have one monster chasing us, but it's more than enough. There's a ladder here. Oh, ladder is broken. Okay. And was that it? Huh. We did get a note now again. The two levers control a noisy machine. Yeah, we got that. Making more noise now. We put it all the way on silence. Maybe not. Do we need it to be like silent or yeah, we need more clues for this.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Okay. Can it be that the levers that we were using... Yeah, the levers probably control the speed of that thing. Spinning water wheel is blocking the path. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure the levers control that. Speeding quite badly. Let's heal up. There we go. And I'm guessing the quieter the machine, the less rapid this thing is spinning. Dead ends. Oh, item. Where's it? 5? Okay, yeah, this is just... Pipe seems to be loose. Okay, why is that helpful? It's loose and leaking water. Can we knock it off? Okay, but we picked up a pipe. Now we're gonna go put the levers on the most silent setting. And then maybe use the pipe to keep the water wheel open. What I'm currently thinking. Yeah, that's very quiet. Let's see if that theory actually pans out. Okay. Okay. Did you see that lookout? Yeah, I saw. I was hiding. Alright, so now let's see. The water wheel should be very, very quiet now. That's the hope. Yes, okay. Okay, good, smart. Large open room. Video games tell me anything that's a boss fight, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Oh, another bunch of this shit. Oh wait, what's my health? A few custom bruises. Okay, we can live with that.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Um. Okay, but now what? Wait, is that one of the monster things? Yes, it is. Wait, does that mean something in this room killed that monster? Because that doesn't strike me as desirable. Let's say turn around. What? Port gate was torn down by that creature. Yeah, alright, but Ah, so that's the thing. Lure the creature in here. Let's heal up first, because I got a feeling yeah. I mean, should it explodey bit? Seeing how it killed another one of those creatures, I thought that was kind of the whole clue. Maybe I was wrong about that. Good work. Yeah, thanks. Wait, is the door still on board now or not? It is. Wait, what's my health looking like? You've got some bruises. I mean, is the creature still here now? Yes, it is. Just gonna make a run for it. Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. It was a solid attempt, just trying to run. Please don't tell me it's gonna be where I died last. Might not want to try and raise the monster. Yeah, apparently not. I mean, it was a valiant attempt. I mean, unfortunately it didn't really work out, but valiant attempt nonetheless. I think it's finding me based on sound. So I'm just gonna crouch around. Oh, there we go, a door. Oh! Ah. Yes, 2 will be filled with valiant attempts tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Wait, where? Oh, we're just gonna run now. Oh, no. Not sure if that's gonna help much, but... gonna close all the doors I can. Level your vigor, man. Why are you getting one tapped? I don't know. Please don't let the monster be able to climb ladder. Oh, okay, okay. Supernatural being, you think he can't kill a flipping ladder. Not necessarily kill a ladder, just, you know, not knowing how to use a ladder. Oh, come on. Okay, just kind of pick the door at random. I got a feeling this might be actually where I need to be going. Anything else around here? No? Okay.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Okay. What's the story with the Agrippa? Who's that dude? Oratory. Oh God. Why do I really not want to be here?
Help me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My
Well,
name is Agrippa. Whom are you?
Oh!
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay. Is this new? Orbs needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shadow pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Will be opened from here. Is there like a wheel? Heavy door is blocking the path. Yeah, we got that. I'm guessing this is also a heavy door. Hmm. And I'm guessing this is another dead empty cell. Oh, no, not empty. Alright, so... Torch rooms with... this guy is definitely a nice guy. He'll be very helpful when you give him the all-powerful orb. I mean, from what I can tell, the guy that was being tortured there, Alexander stole his orb and he tried to basically do the same to me. Because that was Agrippa. And from notes and everything, we already learned that that Agrippa was basically also kind of like myself. But Alexander did horrible things to Agrippa to get rid of the curse thing. Wow, this is ominous. Won't budge. Wait, that? Yeah, that's a monster walking there.
Just a little further.
Torture room fully full of tea and biscuits and breakfast. Oh fuck no, I don't know about this area. Yeah, you and me both, sheep.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Brandenburg discotheque. Right. Yeah, we got that ugly ass walking around there. Let's hide here for a moment. See what he's gonna do. I mean, it's not like we're well hidden, but we're kind of hidden. Don't come this way! I mean, there's nowhere here where I can hide, is there? Yeah, we can't outrun this dude. Yeah, nope. Okay. So you had 50 followers on Twitch, congrats. Did I? Awesome. Thanks, Doc. Wait, this is not where we just were. And thank you very much, Sheep. Wait, if I have 50, I can file for affiliates. Which means we can finally get this party started. I think with VAT it was probably number 50.
Find her.
Find her. Who is this she we're hearing about? Because we haven't read anything about the she. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Oh, so it's basically a love story. Great. If even Big Bad Alexander has more success in love than I do, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. Okay, so that's from there. That's where we came from, so now this way. Amnesia, love is blind. Very, very true. Just level charisma. Ah. Wish I could. Another
12th
note.
of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah, I think that the prisoners might have actually been innocent. That's kind of my guess here. I bet you and Alexander do the dirty Amnesia. Oh god. Oh much. And welcome back, Jack. Won't budge, but I do got a feeling we need to be in there at some point. Wait, can I like do something with this? No. Did I make a note about it? Heavy door is blocking the path, okay. Oh, that's a no. Oh! Smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Okay. Vessel in the channel has a depression that could fit an orb. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to go in there. I kinda wanna try. Ow. Mystic barrier blocks paths in the channel. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to get out of here again. But I got a feeling we need to go find other stuff first. If that thing there had an indentation to put the orb in, I'm guessing the orb is gonna be somewhere else.
You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you? cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Okay. You're not a fun guy to be around. Kinda thought this would lead me to another place, but apparently it doesn't. Those are just all empty cells. Beat up meat. Wait, what the actual fuck? Yeah, nope. Not interested.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Ryan, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. Grip at a dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wire. Yeah, alright, will.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippi. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Okay. We're gonna head back here because there were a lot of other places that we could have opened up. And I think maybe it was basically the introduction and then how we need to proceed. But I think we need to like get in here first. Oh, or maybe not. On Butch. This is the hole we came out of.
August 1839.
Memories of his past,
I
yeah.
can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay. Working. Oh. Okay. That means we do have to continue on. So we can't open this. This is a dead end. We do have to go this way. Let's put a light on here. Were there not? Ah. I mean, there was no other path to take, was there? Need to go this way. Cannot go that way. And this back into the dungeon.
Dad, good to see you. What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Oh, he's actually being very helpful.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really minded none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
And start talking about him. Tell me who that dude is.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
And I want to know what he has to say.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
And he's basically giving me all the lore I need. Or I want. He has the most I'm gonna backstab you later voice you ever heard.
Or break when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennenberg.
Can't wait for Agrippa to get a grip off of you. Okay.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Okay. Keep talking, dude.
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Yeah. If there was someone offering me a way out of this fucking planet, I would fucking take it.
I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Vaya will reveal himself.
Hmm.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
It's very true. I think.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Alright, right. We're out of dialogue, apparently. Right, so we couldn't open these things. Means we can only go forward here. On the top floor here were only prison cells. Hey, what's up, Claps? Long time, man. Yeah. How are ya? Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm good. Trying to figure out how this fucking game goes. But other than that, just nifty. Still won't budge. I mean, is the bad dude here again? Oh, okay, that's nice. Go take a look there again. I feel like I'm missing something in one of these rooms. Kinda has to be. Nothing here. I mean, should I try just jumping down here? Will that end well? I mean, I'm guessing it won't, but... fuck it. Yeah, I'm dead. Watch your step. No shit. Okay. So we know that down there is definitely not a solution. Let's go take another look in here. Okay, we cannot pick up any of these wheels. Cannot pick up these pipes. Great work there. Thank you very much. Okay, do we have... might as well fill it up. Bucket of tar. cannot use the item that way. But I do think we need to find a way in there. I think that mechanism kind of holds the clue to what we need to do. That's a tunnel we cannot enter. Need to put an orb in that probably. Need to find pieces of the orb first. I mean that there's nothing else here. That's gonna fuck me up. Okay, does anyone have any ideas? Is there anything here that we can use a bucket of tar on? Look at me, you could never. Okay. Just as lost as you, okay. And pick those up. That's not helping me at all. There's nothing here either. Cocktails ended up in you taking your Wi-Fi for dinner. Yes, so they changed wine and Italian foods. Well, that wasn't a cocktail then. Wine. Now, what do you consider Italian food? Just like pasta or pizza or what did you eat? And Jack wish he knew. Yeah, I wish I knew too. I mean, can I use the tar to get through that? I mean, that would be very surprising, but... Nope. Only cocktail board that you can't take babies inside usually. Yeah, it's a law in California, you can only take babies into restaurants, yeah. Can I throw that in there? Nope. Super stupid law, but America can be conservative like that. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna feed your baby, you know, cocktails. You just, you know, you just take the baby along. No parent in their right mind would go to a cocktail bar just to feed cocktails to their baby. Okay. I'm kinda lost. Charred orb. Yeah, but we know this. If it was to keep it quiet in boards that are unstamped, most of these cocktail boards are loud anyway. Yeah, definitely. Two levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery, okay? Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Mystic barrier blocks passage in the channel. Vessel in the channel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. Heavy door is blocking the path. Orbs needed to enter the inner sanctum. Cherry pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. Gonna go see it. I didn't even know Omnio was still here. Holy crap. Hello, chicken. You were very quiet. But thanks for stopping by. And I'm sure I'm gonna see you in the next one. Can I combine this with something? No. I guess you need to start a machine to shut down the electricity. Yes. But it's either that or find an orb to put on the pedestal. The question is, how do we get in here? I don't want to look up the solution, because that's just gonna royally piss me off. I mean, if... Before I do everything down there, I need first to open the big heavy doors. And I think in order to open the heavy doors, I need to fix the machine with the levers.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate you. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Thinking the two levers that we need to fix are gonna operate those doors.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
That's gonna be my guess. But the question is, how do we fix those levers? Dead end. This didn't open. I mean, there's... Oh! Nope, we can't turn this. Nope, we can't turn this. God damn it, I thought I found it. I mean... Yeah, I got nothing, boys and girls. There's no way we're gonna have to go back into the sewers, right? That makes no sense. It's... Oh, we missed one thing here, apparently. Other than that, we didn't miss anything here, did we? Look like it. Oh, we can carry. Watch. Oh! Damn it. Kinda thought I found a solution here. Guys, I'm officially lost.
You again. You're a good boy, Dagger. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Doesn't do anything anymore.
You're a good boy, Dagger. and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
These pipes, where the fuck do they lead? Oh, they go into the wall. Not very helpful. We opened up all of these. There was nothing helpful in any of them. Oh, that was new.
I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Well, that was new, but not that it helped anything. I didn't know there's nothing in these. I already know there's nothing we can do in here either. Okay, okay.
Ah, you again. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh my god. How do we get up here now?
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Can we get up there?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
For crying out loud.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
No. That didn't help. Ha! Ha ha! Oh, come on, won't you fucking open? Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. There we go.
No time for sitting around.
Alright, now I'm guessing the two levers will work. Hopefully. And that should then open the big doors. And in the big doors, I'm hoping to find the pores of the orb. So we can shut down the electricity thing. That's what I'm guessing that's gonna happen. In here. Aha! I mean, that trapdoor was very well hidden.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What is he gonna do?
Was there something else? You got the doors open?
Yes!
I knew you could do it.
Oh god damn it. On the 4v1 change versus the monsters. No thank you. Also, I just fell into a pit. Kinda thought I needed to go in there, but apparently not. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more.
We cannot drop into this pit. We know that much now. Is there any other point to this room? I guess not. Okay. Well, that's fair. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh god.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to finish this in 8 hours. I think we might need a little bit more time than that. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated their next step. Okay. That's Did that actually do anything? Except, you know, give me nightmares? Piece of orb! Great! Endgame is going to be spicy, torture simulator. Yeah. Really wondering about the end game.
The cradle is ready.
Because I think we're probably not too far off anymore. Like, we need the orb to get to the inner sanctum.
Don't pay his lies any attention.
And we already got one piece of the orb.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
I'm thinking we're gonna get 3 pieces in this port and then 3 pieces
Monsters.
out through the other big door. I'm just wondering what endgame will be. Oh shit. Because we don't have any weapons to fight anything or anyone. And Kevin is back. What happened so far? We've been stuck a lot, Kevin. Yeah, we didn't have the best of luck completing puzzles. So, yeah, right now it's looking good again, but we did have some issues. Arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Okay. Only about an hour of the game left, max. Think so, Doc? Oh, piece of orb. Yeah, you checked. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, then we might as well continue on. I mean, I'm not gonna do another stream just for an hour. Fuck that. But we love you. Yeah, trust me, in the next one, rapist hang upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Okay. There should be... yeah. Where is the organ? Ah, okay. And the orb. Not worry enough to get a stream from our favorite Jin Sama. Longer stream. She about to ask for Jin's baby treat too. It is gonna be a longer stream because, you know, I'm gonna finish the game then. If it's only an hour left, I'm not gonna start. I mean, I'm not gonna end the stream and then do another one on Tuesday with just, you know, an hour left. It's very clunky walking up the stairs, apparently. Oh! She's on the cross. Or are you Alexander? String. Notes on torture. Oh, this is gonna be good. Hang on. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out. Oh, hang on, guys. Can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again. Sounds charming? Yes, indeed. Ooh, another one of these. Remember learning about this in torture class last semester? It's my favorite, like a hard acupuncture massage. Yeah. The fact is, it is right though. Like, and you can do this in a lot of things. Like we all know I like to insult people. And in my real life, it has gotten to a point where, you know, when someone says something and I want to say something kind of insulting back at them, I just do this. Just hold my hand up, open my mouth, and not say a single word. And I can guarantee the thing that they think I'm about to say is much worse than the thing I was gonna say. I think torture works the same way. So they do have a point. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Finish playing 4D chess while we play checkers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just good at insulting people. And people always expect me to insult them. So even when I don't have an insult ready, I still just do the, you know, the finger raising and the open mouth, and they immediately think I was about to insult them, and they you know, it works. And honestly, we see this in everything. Because it's basically the threat of violence is more potent than violence itself. Like, think about child rearing. I think all of us probably had a point in their lives where, like, our parents were like, you know, sitting somewhere and they wanted us to do something. I don't know, some chore. And we didn't want to do it as children. And our parents just said like, do I really have to get up to make you do this? And you just did the chore after they said that. You know, or said something like that, you know? And that's basically the same. He found a note.
5th
Oh.
of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Anything else in this room? 'Cause this was disconcerting. This is the first time we actually had to play out one of these entries. Holy crap. Sorry, sheep, I had to do it, I think.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay. Well now. It was fun. Holy crap. Ah! Okay. Was that there the whole time? Oh, I don't think it was. Heh, we can bob it. Whee! You're a monster, Cage. I am at that. Yeah, these guys weren't here before, were they? Interesting. I really am a monster. Wait, or is this the way out again? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Fire main hall. You're an Inquire entrance at the moment.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
What's happening? Ah! God damn it. Change was the bad guy all along. I'm not so sure. I think Alexander made us into a bad guy. definitely think we were a good guy to begin with. But thanks to the actions that Alexander made us do, I think we became a bad guy. Happening? Ah, yeah, I know, I know. I just didn't expect that thing behind me. I just about to say an Iron Maiden, seriously? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip, just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Yeah, that's nice. So that means there should be one of those orb thingies nearby. Somewhere around here. Well. Where is it? Change. Alexander made me do it. It's very true. Alexander is the bad guy. I didn't do anything. Hey, where's the piece of orb? Should be around here somewhere. So for sure it would appear if I open it again. But apparently not. No orb piece? This is what Sense Fortress wanted to be. Ah. Piece of orb.
The shadow. It's close now.
I don't trust this. And Doc trusts this, okay. I don't care where I'm running to. I don't care. Get me somewhere safe. Yeah, that makes sense. You can practically hear Ginger's heartbeat. Yes, yes, you could. They are close. Yeah, no shit. Fire entrance again. Okay, but we do have the piece. Ginger can't save himself to save his life. Right, let's go across this bridge. Well, where are the other pieces?
Who are you to question me?
We can't jump in here, can we? Nope, nope, nope. That would be a horrible idea. Okay, we're just gonna crouch. Because that seems to attract less attention from those evil sons of bitches. Stand inside the Iron Maiden change, it gives you a piercing ability. Right, right. Another door. Possible to break open. Picked up a poison gland. Interesting. Is that a cow? Oh, it's that thing. You kind of put a prisoner inside and light a fire underneath it. I know of this one. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. I kinda thought the peace would be in you. Um. Aha. Wait, can I actually light this? Aha. Awesome. Nice. Alright, that's amazing. I love that they did that. Dark lore, nice. Yeah, very dark lore. Okay, that's not very encouraging. I think my madness is quite high at the moment. Oh, not that high yet. Okay. Now, why am I seeing bugs running all over the screen? Oh. Can I jump over this? can. Awesome. Oh no, bad memories. Because I'm crazy. That's right, I'm crazy. That's the cow again. That's awesome. Right, next torture chamber. Oh!
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
That's nice. I would still spend a night in here, Ginge. Yes, I would. One night, no problem, just like Jack says. 5 nights for one taco. Yeah, that better be a damn good taco. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you just stay in your room, you know, not do all of this for one night, that's definitely doable. I need more light here, please. Murr's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. How is that fucking mercy? He's warp. And they picked a hammer. I was thinking like one of those little hammers, but that's definitely a little bit bigger than I had anticipated. Please don't play that out game. That one sounds horrible. Okay, so basically we're looking at torture methods. Yes, yes, yes. We're basically torturing... Oh. They won't stay together, okay, but they're meant to stay together eventually. Yeah, so basically we sacrificed a bunch of people who were in extreme pain so that shadow thingy wouldn't actually kill us. That's fine. That's what I would have done. We still don't have a note to save what's his name. I think we're already done with this region as well. Or with this place. Yeah. Oh, Creed, how the hell was that Mercy? Yeah, Mercy, yeah. It's Mercy that he died, I guess. Instead of having to suffer any further. He should probably be torturing the guy and trash talking him at the same time. Look, I'm not admitting to anything, Doc. I'm also not denying anything. Um, Sometimes just stuff happens. I need to find the notes to get the other dude free. Because I got a feeling I got a lot of the materials that I need for it. Like the tar, the meats, and I think the poison glands. I think they're all kind of to help out the guy bound to the cross. Or it's just like some other people. See, Jin just admitted that they would partake in torture. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Sleep. We've been in here? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I think we have. Oh, note. Definitely haven't. Griba channels wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, Vitae, and Tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal glands from a large specimen. We got that! The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. You need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. That's where the meat comes in? Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. Don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it is a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I don't know. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Aha! So that's what the well is about. I knew that had to have a point. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, some will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay, well, you're a cheery folk.
Help her! Find a way!
Dad, good to see you. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is
I'm gonna look up Amnesia storage plane fit because I know shit, yeah.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients that prepare the tonic Vile describes, and do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Well, if reading change, you can do this just Don't think you should bother with picking the tinderbox anymore. They just slow you down. Well, yeah, but I don't want to risk like doing a lot of stuff in the dark. Irradiance. Now we need to find the well. So when we're in the with that well that we fell down off and then died in, I think we should be able to fish out the thing we needed. Maybe collecting tinderboxes gave you a different ending, which will explain why they are everywhere. Forget this exists. Okay. Yeah, we use the tinderboxes to light torches and everything, so they're definitely useful. Where was the room with the... crap. Way off, you weren't paying attention. No worries, no worries. Wait, this isn't the well that we need. Where was that room with the well? We died in there pretty early on. Well, pretty early on in this level.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Yeah, I know, dude. I just have to find the well again. Nope, these were just prisons. Well, wasn't here, was it? Holy crap! What the f- What? Let's feel to be helping a torturer escape. I don't think he was a torturer. I mean, I am. But... I mean, there were 3 of those buggers there.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Door is locked, find another way out. Okay. Ah, that was wrong. Thought this plank looked kind of weirdish. But nope, that's not the way. Um... Okay. Did that help me in any way? Doesn't look like it's helpful. Try the wall. But which wall? How? Oh. Some bricks are loose but can be removed by hand. Okay. Good call, Doc.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few years. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second. Think I could escape if only I could remember, could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. Return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Kevin is at 1%. Oh, battery life of the phone probably. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably not be able to complete it before you run out of battery, Kevin. Unfortunately. Wooden buckets. Aha. Wooden buckets. Can. Alright, we need to get this all the way up. Oh, come on. Right, then we... Come on, fucking rift. Right, this goes down again. Pretty minor spoilers. Once you have the tonic, you're basically at the end of the game. Okay. Up a bucket of water.
You'll never see coming.
It's locked. Find a key to open a door leading out of the area. Yeah, but didn't it say like it was in some pipes? How do we... It threw the key in some pipes. That's what I heard. No way to get into the pipes. Oh, hang on. Yes, there is. There's a key in the pipes, but it can be reached. Aha! We throw water into this piece of pipe, which flushes out the key. Can we pick up this again? Oh yes, but it's useless. Yes, but we picked up the key. Oh right, we need to use the key, obviously. Was all kind of funny. Yeah, kind of. Quitter? What do you mean quitter? What? What was that? I mean, was there one of those beasties behind us? I don't even know what killed me there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Was the achievement for failure literal consolation prize? I don't know what the achievement was for. Hang on, I'm gonna check that first. Let's take a look. It's called Quitter. Failed to escape the cells and was consumed by the shadow. Oh, so that was basically I needed to do that faster. I think that was the main thing. Because it did say that I should have waited for the shadow in my cell. Oh my god, seriously? Dude, come on. Okay. Maybe try running. I did. Oh, that was a door we couldn't open before. Seriously, now what? I just picked up a fucking note.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
It's been bad news.
Just
Yeah, it looks like
outside
it.
Altstadt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Holy crap, dude.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Wow. I really am a bad person. Alexander seems like a really lovely guy. Yeah, absolutely. And so does my own character. Wow, James, how could you? I did what I had to do. It was me or them. Can we use the string on this? Come on, fucking controller drift. Oh, other way. Oh, that's far as it will go, huh? Come on. Jesus. Yeah, right, so the beastie I need to find is basically in there. But how do we... puts us, yeah, in that door, obviously. I think now maybe we can put the string on. Oh. Falling into madness, stalked by shadow, it's just a means to an end. True. I mean, what am I... I mean, I would think I need a bucket to put on there. That I catch the fish or whatever it is. Weird things. But... try poison? Try meat. Yeah. Oh, come on. The remains. One is covered in mucus. Okay, okay. So that's basically the thing that we needed from the fish dude. Yummy. Yeah. Very much yummy. Oh god. Place has really gone to shit since the last time I was here. I'm thinking, yeah, the laboratory is now open. Um, okay, so we put in this. We put in... Oh, not this. This. Eating the gland will not extract the poison. Wait, what? Change, please, no torture, show mercy. Not proceed with the heating process. The container is probably placed. This right now. Come on, fucking. Okay, can I place a container there now? Oh. What? Which container do I need then? Is there another container here that I'm missing? Out of my way, you chair. Speed used till the container is placed properly below. Which container? We only have... Oh, maybe the Tor thing. Oh. Okay, change please, no torture, show mercy. I'm not torturing anyone. Looking for a bloody container. Okay, hang on, let's grab this back. Oh, we cannot. Nope, that doesn't work either. Did I not pick up the proper container? Alright, hang on.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yes, it is, but... Ah! Maybe I can find a proper container in here. Won't budge. What's this? God damn it. Bone saw? Still no proper container, huh? Will you fucking thing knock it off? Hope you gotta keep looking. Yeah, apparently, but... Okay, do we have anything to break this down? The fuck?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Ja, vertel me dan wat ik moet doen, hè? Oh. Just tell me what to fucking do then. Because I'm not finding the fucking solution.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Force like this kill you. Kill you how? Out of frustration that I'm not finding a solution? Because that's how it's killing me at the moment.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Nope.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Amazing changes laws. You can feel the panic on the keyboard.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Is there anything I can do with this thing? Oh. Yep, go to the sword of the boss. Yeah.
You're
Well,
a
you
good boy,
you found a
and
way.
I appreciate your company.
Yeah, but
But I believe you have more important things to take care
if
of.
I go that way, we don't get the elixir, do we? That's kind of what's got me thinking, because I think we need the elixir to help that dude out
What are you
first.
doing? Time is running short.
Sonic, save him. There are different endings. I don't know. I don't know. Channel one note speaks of a mixture made from 3 ingredients. We got 2 of the ingredients. Well, we still need.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Weird, now the door doesn't do anything anymore. Why would you want to save him? Because I think he's actually a good guy.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Good guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Agrippa is actually a good guy. But we can go in there. Oh, you're the only bad guy here, James. Yeah, that makes sense. It is that end too. Turns out the Ginge is wrong. We should O-type L Ginge. Yeah, you do that. Out here burning people's retinas with oil lamps. Also very true. This just leads us back to the cells. We don't want to be back in the cells. That's for damn sure. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna go and assemble the fucking orb. Because I'm not finding the solution otherwise. So why did we pick up the bone saw? We have a container. Does it need to be heated up first? A solution for making the elixir. See how fast change gives up on the life of others. Yes, damn right. I would sacrifice each and every one of you guys.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm just gonna go in here.
What I see.
Oh, well, that's not gonna open now. No, the orb is straight ahead. So maybe that there's something here that we still need. The chemistry pod is one of the key rooms in the lab. There was nothing in the lab anymore. It's not that I could see. Ow. That was dumb. Well, okay, we'll figure that one out. Chemistry pot is... Wait, do you have the glass jar of blood? No, I just have a glass jar. Don't have anything of blood. Do I need to find like one of the victims in order to... Wait, is a dude that we're trying to save one of the victims? Oh fuck. Get him, you know he runs slow. Nope, too late, haha. Wait, or is there a victim in here somewhere? I think so, but I mean these cells were all empty. Fill a glass jar with blood. In the rightmost torture chamber there is a drainage pipe covered by a grate. Lift the grate and place the glass jar inside to fill it with blood. In the rightmost torture chamber. That's this place, right? ammo storage chamber on the transept. I'm currently in the nave.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Can I even get back to the transept?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Well, entrance before it's blocked off, there is another grate in the room that opens next to a gripper room. Ah, so that's why I'm here. Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Ah, find a way to lower the vessel. Oh. Okay. So this makes sense. Kind of. Okay, so now we head back to the laboratory.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to ever find that? Like seriously, who came up with that? Needs to be purified before putting anything else in there. Okay, so we basically need to heat it up now. My shit if it says that line again. Yeah, it's very annoying, isn't it? No. The Dark Souls Jinj, you are no stranger to obscure solutions. This is also true, but still, this was very obscure. I got a big ass map, and
Pay attention. First, beat me the tunnel, and then use the saw to remove my... Quickly, off with the head! And then...
okay, off with the head. I mean, honestly, you got such a large area to find one little grate on the floor. It just sound I don't know. It didn't really that puzzle was a bit too obscure, honestly. Cheese a puzzle change like you cheese the bell bearing hunter. Okay. Well, we're in endgame now, boys and girls. The severed head of Agrippa. Yeah, okay. Sheep, you spelled that wrong. It says that I did it. It's basically Doc did it. I would never have found that. I mean, we would have been here for a long time before I would have found that solution. ammo. This is true. I think you've seen. Oh. Okay, so do I... I mean, does it matter how we assemble it? Guessing it will. Aha, okay. Adhesive is necessary, okay. Great thing you ever seen, you look at the floor unless you were in water with the monsters. You were rewarded with another little puzzle. Yeah, but this puzzle was fine-ish. Wait, what? What? I thought I was supposed to... Wait, what? Oh, it's endgame time. I got a feeling I have to shut this thing down first. Yeah, yeah. So it's in the room, all the way back there. With the levers and stuff. Then we need to shut down the machine. Change. Ow, it hurts when you touch a port, leads to God knows where. Let me touch it again. Yes. What else was I supposed to do? Okay. I think this is where the machine crank will come in handy. Oh. I do feel, because we still have the machine crank, that is gonna be the solution. Or is there a valve somewhere that we can... Oh, another valve that we can use. Not large enough to jam the cogwheels. Okay, okay, now we're getting somewhere. A piece of rock or some sort of debris. Okay. Looks like you're lost again. No, 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 I got it this time. I got it. That one was okay to figure out. Fuck. No, the thing is, they disappear quite quickly, these enemies. Right, should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this run, am I? Yeah, you just need to hide from them to get past them, I think, yeah. I got kinda greedy there. Turn around and open the door frame, you big meanie. Wait. Huh, you were where it's supposed to be. The inner sanctum. And then it will be inner sanctum time, indeed.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears.
I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
No, everyone knows that you're not supposed to go down willingly. I am. I'm gonna go down willingly. Because that's what I do. They made me a murderer, a monster, no accountability. Yeah, I was just about to say that because he's basically like, oh no, why do you make me suffer this humiliation? I mean, you killed people, dude. It's not about your humiliation at that point. Nope, not worth healing, I think. Sorry I tortured these people. I'm sorry that I was duped. Yeah, basically. Door will not open. Great. Door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Is there another lever here somewhere? That doesn't do anything anymore. Kinda got these rituals going. this the way to go? Like sacrificial shit? Your hand on that device and then spill blood on the pentagram. I did that. See the blood? The pentagram is blooded. Wait, that one wasn't correct? I did do that earlier. Oh! Okay. Strange. Because I did do that. This ending better be fine. I really hope so. Orb chamber. Why are you naked, dude?
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
Bye. Let's touch the pedestal surrounded by blue flames. Well, I'm not... Oh, we could... Verge of falling over. Is there anything here we can throw at it? Can we throw the head at it? We cannot. Oh, come on. Right, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah, Waylon, that worked. Well, a portal is about to open. Is this the open portal now?
Branded by
Yay! Wait, am I dead too? Look, all of them. Yeah, apparently wiggling one worked. El Ginge? What do you mean El Ginge? I want you killed yourself. Yeah, I threw in the head. A Gippa's head, or whatever it's called. And... oh. It's not over yet.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
But I think
Don't worry, Daniel.
me, Gippa, and Fire are basically now like transcended beings. And Alexander is just dead. I think that's the takeaway here. Me, Agippa, and Fire are now transcendent beings. Right, hang on a second. There we go. We finished it. Man killed everyone. It's like Ginge can't get enough bloodshed. Very, very true. More bloodshed, the happier I become. No understand story, man. Yeah, I don't think anyone really gets what's going on. I still don't get the significance of the orbs. What the fuck were those orbs now? I mean, it makes very little sense. Gathers friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Okay. Excuse me. DS2, please. I mean DS2, please. Not now, tomorrow. That was surely unending. Yeah. It was unending. I mean... I like the game, but I don't get, like... I mean, the story doesn't feel finished. We have time, we gotta get our fix. This was your fix. For the wiki, there was an ending in which you could have killed Alexandra and walked out of the castle alive. Oh. I think I'm still alive, kind of. Or at least I'm transcended. Well. That's Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Oh. Wiggle all three pylons for that ending. Oh, Okay, well, we almost got that then. I didn't wiggle one of them. A lot of hidden trophies. Read all notes in all games. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of the trophies are gonna be in the other ending, in the other two games as well. But that's gonna be for next Tuesday, I'm guessing. Go ahead and shoot for that Platinum King. I'll probably get it at some point. Okay, well, we completed our, well, I can't say our first horror game because we also did Resident Evil 5 on the channel. But we completed a horror game for the channel again. Not clear what the orb does, but the wiki says it summons the shadow to track it down whenever it is taken by someone. Yeah, the orb gets the shadow, but apparently with the orb you can, from what I get from the lore, and from the notes and everything, you can, like, take charge of the shadow and then use the shadow. And if I'm getting it right, Wire used the orb to transcend humanity, basically. And after that, in this ending, I think he did the same for me and Agrippa. I think that's kind of my takeaway from that. Right, time for some Scholar. No, we're not gonna do Scholar tonight. Besides, Scholar is for Twitch. And we are currently on YouTube. What will you do on YouTube next? The rest of this Amnesia collection? Yeah, I mean, hang on, because apparently I cannot just go back to um, yeah, so next is Justine and then a machine for pigs. So yeah, those two are gonna come up next. We're gonna start then Justine on Tuesday, and we'll see how far we get. And if it's another 2 hours, or if it's just a DLC, yeah, if it's just DLC, we might finish it in one stream, which means a machine for pigs will be up next. I'm not doing hard mode cheap. Wow, okay. Justine is about 58 minutes in length. If you want to see everything, an hour and a half. Wow, that's not very long. Google says it's about 90 minutes long. Yeah. You play Amnesia the Bunker. I do not have Amnesia the Bunker. I'll have to look into that. Well, while we're here, PlayStation Store. $24.99. That's not too expensive. We also have Rebirth, apparently. Yeah, It's said in Dutch, so you know it's not like you guys can read what is being said here. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, this actually has weapons. Revolver, a loud flashlight with a dynamo, and other scarce supplies. You can plunder or make them. Okay. It's a semi-open world? Just learn Dutch, people. Yeah, just learn Dutch, people. What about rebirths? Ah, so that's in the Algerian desert. So that's basically kind of part of finding the orb and everything. Alright, well, that's good to know. Uh, right, guys. A stream of close to 6 hours. I feel that that's been long enough. Um, yeah. So basically, we finished the game in about 9 to 10 hours. Well, yeah, just about. Yeah. Bunker just released 2 days ago. The order is Justine, a machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and then Bunker. The Bunker just released 2 days ago. Why is it cheaper? Yeah, if the Bunker just released 2 days ago, why is the Bunker cheaper than Rebirth? And why is it not for PlayStation 5? That's insane to me. Rebirth is 28.49 and the Bunker is 24.99. They're all connected or different stories, yeah. Yeah, it's all to do with all those orbs, I'm guessing. They released for the new Xbox consoles and PS4, but not PS5. What the actual fuck? That makes very little sense to me. But hey, not a lot does make sense to me these days. Ugh. Well, I'm happy with what we did today. I mean, yeah. And we're definitely gonna stop streaming for tonight. It's 3 in the morning, well 3 at night basically for me, so give us a review. Okay. Generally, even though it's an older game, I feel that it still holds up. Um graphics wise it's a bit dated. But the puzzles were I mean, there were a couple of puzzles that gave me a little bit of issue, but most of them were kind of intuitive and not that frustrating or that hard to find. Um, so it did give a bit of a challenge, but not to say that it was one of the most challenging puzzle games I've ever done. Like the lore behind it, I find very interesting. I think there's a lot there to unpack, and I'm hoping that in future games, it kind of gets told about it a bit more. Because right now we're left with a lot of questions. Um, what else can I say? It's definitely not a bad game. A remake of this would definitely be nice to see. Um, yeah, generally I liked it. The fact that you couldn't fight like the enemy that you came across, it was frustrating, but also kind of, I wouldn't say rewarding per se, but it just didn't also make a lot of sense to me. Like, you just hide for the enemy for like a bit. Like, the last time we hid for him, he was just outside of the door. We've had it a couple of times where the enemy was just outside of the door, and if he would have just been able to come into the room, we would have been dead. No doubt about it. Um, and I kind of feel like that's kind of defeating the point of it. Um, I don't think that the creatures were that stupid that they couldn't really work out to open a bloody door. Yeah, some of the puzzles were obscure, but most were well thought out, promised you the thing, but didn't force you to mold. Yeah, true. I mean, only the final puzzle with the raids, um, that would have taken me a long time to get. I think they could have come up with more clever ways to avoid the enemies. Yeah, just hiding and waiting for them to leave is kind of simplistic. Indeed. And then the fact is, the moment the enemy sees you and he's close by, you don't stand a chance anymore. Like, there were definitely a couple of times where the enemy was just like right behind me, and I tried to run, but you just couldn't run away from them. Um, so even then, when I got to a place where I could hide, like in the dark or behind some barrels or whatever, um, it didn't matter anymore because the enemy is just faster than you, and if it's too close, you have absolutely no chance of hiding anywhere. So that kind of sucked about it too. With 7 out of 10 personally, decent story, pretty immersive atmosphere, good voice acting and sound design, reasonable puzzles. Yeah, 7 out of 10 sounds about right. Um, yeah. Definitely pretty immersive atmosphere as well. I think if I didn't have chat to keep an eye out, to keep an eye on, um, I think that the immersion would have been a lot better. But obviously, that's basically what we do here. I was still involved in the story with like all the notes you find, the diaries, trying to puzzle out the lore and everything. So that's definitely a plus. Too scary, 0 out of 10. Come on, Spectrum. If you think that's scary, wait till you see Frigid Outskirts. Anyway, guys, we've hit the 6 hour mark now. It's about time I call it a day. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch with more you know, that one shitty game DLC for that. So yeah, we'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, and Nico, I'm hoping, will be doing mopping up of some bosses in Elden Ring during Homo Anubis here on YouTube. So be sure to check it out as well. And Sheep heard Frigid Outskirts. No, you didn't, Sheep. It's all in your head. You're just thinking about Frigid Outskirts all the time. Say it says 18 hours ago. Yeah, basically. And good night, Doc. Good night, Spectrum. Good night, Kevin. Good night, Sheep. Good night, everyone else who's watching. And I will see you all in the next one.